Hello! How is everyone doing today? Uh, so, this week has been certainly an interesting one. My town seems to be on on some sort of, I don't know what to call it, but seems like all the insanity has been sort of released onto my town. Uh, Today there was a huge storm to where I wasn't sure if I was gonna have power when I got home like 15 minutes ago, or whenever it was that I got home. And then there's also just the fact that like even before today there was things like someone actually took out like one of the uh like pedestrian crossing lights in like the main part of town on Monday, and just all sorts of little nonsense like that. So it's been a bit weird, but I am here and we are going to be chilling with some Fall Guys. Reason I'm late to stream, by the way, is because I had to drive extra slow. I had a coworker to drop off, and also I did like a double check around the house to make sure that like skirting and whatnot was fine. And I had to be sure that, I had power at the house. So yeah, anyways, here we go. Fall Guys. Been a minute since I've streamed it, but I did play a little bit of this for like last night and the night before just because. So yeah. Some a little different than what I've been doing, that's for sure. Hmm. So we'll try the blast ball and slime climb things. And let's go. But today's just mostly going to be a chill stream. Hopefully one that I don't go until like 6 a.m. and go, oh crap, I need to go to bed. I mean, that's still possible. That's possible with any stream. But maybe this stream will be different. You know, one can hope. Uh, at least, yeah, that's the hope at least, right? Yeah, not much else to say otherwise. Did that guy really just run into the center and die that way? Poor guy. Um, I'm trying to think of like what else happened this week, because I know that a lot of stuff happened, but I can't remember what. I do know that like I know it's been a while since I've streamed the Pokemon Nuzlocke, and I do plan to like do some off-stream grinding. I just haven't gotten to it, and in all honesty, when I do the off-stream grinding, I also want to like uh check to see how well I could do like some minor VR streaming to like stream like maybe Ragnarok, so that maybe one week I can stream playing some Ragnarok, which is a rhythm game that's in VR, by the way. Like stream that, and then after that's done, just go since like the music probably wouldn't be able to be uploaded to YouTube, that would be like the week that I upload like the off-stream grinding for like the Pokemon Nuzlocke. At least that's the idea. I still need to do the grinding in the first place and record it. And I need to double check that I have stuff set up to even do that sort of streaming for VR in the first place. Because I may have a computer that's better, but I don't know if that'll be enough. Oh, I kind of let myself fall on that one. Ooh. Still leveling up. Always leveling up. Wait, what's Crown Shard Scramble? Huh. So that's what that was. And it's literally just play any round for 150 rounds. Okay. Qualify from any round respawning less than 5 times? Oh boy. Alright. Anyways, back to this. But yeah. Honestly, with how bad the storm was, like, earlier tonight, I'm surprised that the power at my house stayed on. And, like, there's no sign that it ever went out, given that, like, my stove doesn't have, like, that thing where the clock is flashing, and in my room there's, like, a noisemaker for, like, when you go to sleep. That was still at its usual settings, which means that those two things never lost power once. And it's kind of funny because, like, without getting into too much detail on my area specifically, the electrical company has, like, a website that shows outages, and it shows my area as being one that's out. So that's sort of funny. But, yeah. Oop. Oh well, that's just how it is. Oh, well, that was just bad luck. Rip. That was straight into the hole. There's also double the like level up points. So I wonder why that is. Ew. Just big feet for no reason, I guess. Ah. I keep getting Blast Ball, so I guess that one must be the more popular one, maybe? I have no clue. Man. Let's hope that this time I don't get basketballed right into a hole. Because that would be, that would just be a bit sad. You know, I wonder if I could just stand here and not get hit by one. I mean, I got hit by one, but I also made it through, so... Ah. Oh, who would have guessed? Blast Ball. I don't know why, but I forgot that it's a playlist that is just Blast Ball for a moment. Shows how much of a brain is in here. Not much. Let's see. Oh, oh. That could have been the enemy. Oh, that almost was the enemy. Jesus Christ. I keep getting hit in the air by another ball after I get hit by one. Oop. Meant to grab the ball, but grabbed the guy instead. Hmm. Didn't know that that menu pops up on that screen. Good to know. I wonder why. Like, I was just idly clicking in on my sticks and that popped up. So I wonder why that pops up there. Doesn't pop up here, does it? No. Why does it pop up there? Oh, I'm spawning right next to the guy that I'm targeting. Because he decided to grab. Oop. I got hit in the face. He's afraid. He is very afraid. Oop. He's not used to someone grabbing back, it seems like. Too many people in this area. I don't like it. God. Oh. Frick. And then I got. Okay. Well, that was disappointing. Multiple people just fell down the same hole. So this is the person that grabbed, so I am going to root for them to lose. Versus Halloween. Honestly, if they keep at a distance, no one's winning. Okay, well, person that grabbed one. Boo. Pusheen, though, is nice. Look at all that XP. Alright. So let's try a little bit of slime climb. Hopefully I'll do well. Probably not. I still need to like do a little bit of refresher on setting up like stream overlay type stuff. I don't have anything that's just for the TV like right now. So I just have me and then the game behind me. And like compared to my other scenes, that's actually kind of boring. And like for the scenes that are like just pictures of inside the house, I need to like redo them now that I have a new desk and everything. So yeah. Just like I gotta do some more stuff to like just make the stream visually a bit more cohesive and better, frankly. But also like I don't ever really have much time to do so. So yeah. Maybe I will soon. But who knows? Keep getting stuck on the other guy. Oof. That banana guy is really moving. Oop. And I'm struggling on the hammers when I shouldn't be. Okay, so that's something that you can do, I guess. Crap. I made a mistake. I didn't go far enough forward. Well, this is why I gotta do the slime climb though. Gotta get better at it. I gotta get good. Ah. Hopefully I'll do good. Probably won't. Oh. Interesting one. Oh, camera screwed me up there. Someone already finished. Good for them. Oh, ow. Someone watching me as I just stand here. I'll let the other guy make others suffer. Ugh. I'm just glad to finally, like, be home and relax. Especially since, like, work has been a bit wonky for the last, like, week. We have one of the big machines running, and none of the easy jobs are running. So it's just kind of hard work, and that's about it. Rip to that guy. Oh, and rip to that guy. There were two people there that could have made it, but didn't. The person that was blocking the way and grabbing lower down, though, is still in, so gotta be careful of that once on this second round. Ah. Oh, look, slime climb. Thinking once I reach like a last round, I'll turn Blast Ball back on and turn on like solos. Same start, okay. It's basically the same thing, but not. The ending is different. Rip to that guy. Alright. That guy isn't even over here, so we are fine. Oh. I'm just gonna do the regular way through here. And now we have the people who are struggling. This guy's grabbing. Oh, and pink guy is grabbing too. Oh, oh. It's a Bal. Oh. Okay, the pink guy made it through. Ooh. Barely made it in. Congrats to him for not dying. Ah. Oh, Jump Showdown is the final. I can do that. Hopefully anyone watching is enjoying, because I am probably not doing great commentary, to be fair. Oof. Oh! So many people died right there. Okay, so guaranteed one of these two is staying up, and that one could. Oh, well, rip that guy if he doesn't make it over. Oh, he did. Nice. So now it's just too many people on these two platforms. Rip. Oop. I see we got grabbers, and I didn't see who. Rip. Oh, I got grabbed while underneath, so I didn't see it. Whoops. You know, if this guy loses, it'll be funny. I'm cheering for still it is 40 ounce. I'm cheering for the 40 ounce. Oop. And the 40 ounce wins. Nice. I need to get better at not getting caught up in that though. It's too easy for me to accidentally get grabbed and die. And I need to not get grabbed and die. That'd be good. Oh well. Hmm. Pretty quiet in the chat. But that is fine. It says solo, but there's only 40? Did they reduce how many are in a solo show? Or is it just because, like, late night? Speed strikes. Ooh, first place. Let's go. The inner speedrunner has awoken for me not speedrunning. It's only when I'm not speedrunning that the inner speedrunner comes out. Once I am speedrunning, I am slow as snail. Hit Parade. This one's always a nice one. Of course, I got first place on that first round, and then watch as I get knocked out in like the third round. That's about how it usually is for me. I am too inconsistent. I cannot be consistently good. Rip. Barely got touched by that. Not first, but still pretty high up on the ranking. So, yeah, things are going well for this one. What was going on with that guy? Only 8 people got knocked out, though. Ooh. Airtime. Oh, God. Yep. Yep. This is where I get knocked out. Oh, that sucked. Oh. Well, that's one way to qualify. And I think I was the last one to qualify. So, hey, if it works. I almost got knocked out, but I'm still in. Ooh, tail tag. Okay. This will be interesting. I am starting with a tail. Okay. Looks like there's only like 4 people who don't have tails around. Whoops. Wait, that was the guy with the tail. I didn't tap to go down here. Escape. Oop, right. Bad timing. Bad timing. Yeah, well, I had the tail for the longest time, and then I just made a mistake. And didn't pick it back up. Oh well. On to the next. How much is it to get crisp? Ooh. Bit too expensive for me right now. Hmm. Back to Blast Ball we are. Rip to that guy. He's hung on for dear life, but couldn't keep hold. Hmm. And here we go, round two. Ooh, that was close. All right. Yeah. There we go. Whoop. Oh, someone's spectating. They must have died on an earlier round. Yep. That was not where I meant to drop it, but works. Okay. Oh, frick. God dang it. I did exactly that, but worse. Oof. Congrats to that guy. I made a mistake. Ooh. Ooh. A lot of stuff this time. Hey. Maybe this time I'll win. We'll see. Kinda sucks that I almost won and then I just tripped. And we're back to Blast Ball. You know, I'm just going to stand here until I get flung. Okay, I got flung. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Oh, crap. Straight down the center. Still unlocked some, but that was a, yeah. Anyways, let's do a little bit of solos in Slime Climb. There. You know, it's weird how, like, I'm someone who's generally not a fan of a lot of I'm not a fan of a lot of social media, and yeah, I'm still debating getting a Tumblr just to follow artists. But at the same time, like, the only reason I had a Twitter was to follow artists, and now I deleted it because it was not worth it. So I don't know if it would be the same if I were to do a Tumblr, or if I'd even use it. Just sort of a random thought for anyone watching. Frick. Didn't get flung right. Dizzy Heights. Alright, haven't done this one in a while. This is one that I'm usually good at. We'll see if that's the case. Oh, frick. I have lost to my edge. I am no longer good. I am F tier. I am way behind the pack. Ah, frick. And now I'm down here. Usually I don't mess up those jumps. Jesus Christ. I am off my game. Yep. That was kind of embarrassing how bad that was. Oh well. It happens. Still get a crown out of it, even if I didn't win. So I'll have to update my Twitch thing in a while, just to keep track of that. Oh boy, Skyline. Well, that was not the launch I was wanting. Ooh, hammers. Well, maybe I should, well... And I missed. That guy waving everyone in. Ah. This round's going on for a while. Oh boy. Alright, so what's next? Okay. Given that I got first place earlier, I do feel pretty good about Speed Slider today. But we'll have to see. Because it could also be like how the other thing, the brain fart. How the dizzying kites went. Usually one I'm very good at. Right, that was bad. Hello, how are you? I'm already doing a little rough on this one. Glad so. Ah, boy, I am having... Okay, I don't think I'm making it through this one. But glad you are good. I am having struggles. Oh, I somehow still made it. But yeah, glad you're good. Oh, nice. I have not gotten every level P ranked yet, but I did get all of the second floor. And currently I have I also did the I forgot the name of the level though. The beach level. And I need to get like Gnome Forest at some point. That's like my next level. Yes, Crust Cove, thank you. I have that one P ranked, and I need to P rank Gnome Forest. I mean, like, yeah, but it's still on the list. Besides, what other one am I going to do? Because it's not exactly like I'm looking forward to P ranking golf. That one's going to be an interesting one. Not impossible, definitely doable since, fun little fact, if you hit the golf, or if you hold the golf ball, or yeah. Has there been any news on when that will be? Okay. Yeah, it's been kind of known that it's going to happen at some. Oh, crap. That it's going to happen at some point. I just wasn't sure if there was any news on like when. Anyways, I failed. Time to play again. But yeah, no, it's like for me, I'm just making sure not to focus super hard on Pizza Tower because I'm that type of person where if I focus too hard on the game for too long, it'll just hurt me. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, and then like my brain just wouldn't let me find the right words. But I was aware of that. But also like when I go through that level, I just know that I'm going to try to treat it like a speed run and just keep moving rather than grabbing grease ball, which that will be a problem if I do that. But we'll have to see. I do know that like the second secret is going to be the hardest for me to get to without breaking combo. I don't think I've done Deep Dish 9 yet, so no comment. Again, I haven't done Deep Dish 9, so no comment just yet. I do know that, like, Crust Cove should have been easy, but took me a while to actually get. Because I would always, like, do, like, one stupid thing. Especially, like, there was one time where I had the P rank if I didn't miss the barrel? No, the barrel was fine for me. I'm just forgetful because, like, for me, it wasn't any of the barrel timings or anything. It was more like I would, like, one time I forgot about the second secret. One time I actually forgot to go to the, ingredient door. And then I reached, like, the end door and was like, why am I at S rank? And then realized Jerome was still with me and went, oh, I'm just a freaking idiot. I forgot to do that. Very important thing. Like, it was just stuff like that. And, like, I did try a little bit of Gnome Forest, and honestly, Gnome Forest doesn't seem like it's going to be super hard. It's just, like, you know, a practice type thing, like any of the other levels are. And that's the one thing I'm bad at. Well, me and you probably play a lot different too, though, because, like, usually if I lose my combo, it's just because I got stuck on a wall. Or if I do get hurt, it's from, like, just some that shouldn't have been able to hurt me. Or that, like, I know is a bad thing to get hit by. Like, I've lost combo more than once just because I decided to try to slam on top of the pineapple guy. The pineapple. That's his name. And, like, that's not something that I should, like, forget about, but it is. But, like, if I do a level multiple times through, I'll get a P rank eventually, because I'll, like, learn from my mistakes a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. Ooh. Getting a little bit more intense over here. Oh, and there went the guy. Honestly, of the levels I've played, the hardest P rank that I've had to deal with so far would have to be like Oregano Desert, surprisingly. That one was rough. See, I know how to get to Mach 3 really fast, so that's never a problem for me. Like, yeah. That one did end a couple of my runs as well. So, yeah. But, like, for me, I just know how to go fast. And so, like, getting to Mach 3 is pretty easy. A little tip for you, actually. If you ever need to go from standing still to running, a good way to start... Not always, because, if it's the first hot chicken, you have time to hit the guy, get hit by the cow, and then rush your way to the second guy. I have, and in fact, the one P rank I did recover from that, because I had to. But no, like, if you ever need to go from, like, not moving to Mach 3 real fast, dash... Then immediately roll and keep holding the like running button, and you'll like do a dash to slide, and then once you're out of the slide, you'll be immediately at Mach 3. Just a little tip for you. And if you don't have enough room to do a slide, you can also just do jump and grab dash as well. Oh, frick! Why did I slide back so far from that? I'm not sure why it's something that I remember, but it's something I remember most of the time. And so for me, it's always like, yep, move fast. In fact, most of the time, if I mess up with that, it's more because I don't have the space for it. Like, there's this one spot in Pizzascape. You know the room where it's like a few platforms over an endless pit? And it's the same room that has Jerome's room in it. The secret item. But that first platform that you start with, if you try to do that, like, dash to slide to Mach dash thing, you'll just end up doing the slide and then just diving straight into the hole. And I keep sometimes I just forget that that happens and I do it anyways. Also happens in a few places in Pizzascape. Have you checked out the, like, actual speedrun.com leaderboards? Because, there's, like, a lot of, tactics that are showcased in those that might be useful for you. That's how I managed to learn how to P-rank, John Gar my first time P-ranking it. Which I probably didn't actually need, but whatever. Frick. Hey, that's pretty good then. If you're not last, then clearly that means you easily can be on the speedrun leaderboards. Heck, even if you are last, you can still put it on. Hey, second to last is still not last. Ah, yeah, that's the thing. You do need to, like, record it, though. There's a few different types of runs you could do. Would, like, True Ending be the one that you go for, or would you do, like, any percent, 100%, God forbid, 101%. Like, what do you think you would speedrun? You could also do individual level runs too. Because you don't have to do full game runs if you don't want. And even within individual level runs, there's the any percent, 100%, and all toppings percent. I talk a lot. I don't know if that's pretty obvious. Frick. Oof. See, failing your first time on war in any run just hurts. Like, so I get that. But, like, it's one of those things where the more you do it, the less mistakes you'll probably make, type of thing. Oop. Oop. Oof. What's funny is when I got my S rank in that level, because I did S rank everything, I actually got the secret jump scare as well, which is kind of funny. Have you ever gotten the like secret jump scare in that level or not? It's it's funny for me because like I don't play that level like ever, and it was probably like my 5th time ever playing through that level that I got the Oktoberfest scare, and it was during the escape sequence too. I know that I wasn't on like a P rank. I think I was definitely like just trying to S rank at that point of the level, but still. Just sort of an interesting little thing. Okay. That's fair. See, I'm still bad at that level. I just managed to, like, S rank it. Ah! See, I didn't know that. I knew that you lost points from it, but I didn't know that you, like, instantly lost your combo because of it. Ooh. Ooh. Frick! Well, that's fair. Then it's not exactly as if, like, the animatronics are unpredictable. You know exactly what they're gonna do every time. So, there's also that. So, there's also that case of if you're going fast, you probably know when it's okay to have the alarm go off and when it's not. Look at this dude trying his best, but in the end, it didn't matter. How's the weather where you're at, by the way? Well, yeah. Well, even in some other spots, it can be okay just for other reasons. Also, fun fact, when I was attempting to P rank or S rank the level, that. Oof, 5 inches. It snowed pretty bad here when the rest of the week was warm. But fun fact, that first secret, I didn't think of the fact that you can go start the timer on that first alarm and then go back. So what I was doing was like triggering the alarm, running to the right to that part where the level dips, and then like jumping over the animatronic mushroom like as soon as possible. Not realizing I could just like not like triggered while being on the right of him. Frack. I did dumb. I did dumb. I'm going to lose. So, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know until long after it was too late. Also known as I was being a dumb. I am definitely not going to make it. I'm going to be like last place and not making it to the next round. Thank you, level. Whoops, I didn't even jump. Good enough. Yeah, that was a that I did bad there. I believe I do have that level P ranked just because, like, yeah. Very, very fun rank. Yes, I agree. I think I have that level P ranked, but I don't remember. But yeah, that one is a very fun one. And, like, my only issue with the lap 2 is that, like, no enemies respawn. So that does make keeping your combo a little bit harder. But besides the point. It's fun level. And the music in it is a bit too good. And it's the only level where the second lap doesn't play the Death That I Deserve Yoli. I don't remember why I did for the P rank. I just know that, like, that level kind of screwed me up on it the first time playing it. And this is something that, like, I streamed, so you can see my reaction. Because when I got to war, I didn't know that the timer continued when you were in the secrets. And so I was near a secret, had not that much time left, and went, yes, this secret is going to be just fine. It was not fine. Frick. I am getting body blocked. I'm getting body blocked. I didn't. See, I didn't, because I didn't know. And so I need to like start a new save at some point and beat war so I can get those goddamn clothes. You know, after I P rank everything. Did you know there's also on speedrun.com a speedrun called Snotty Percent, which is just basically an any percent where you just go up to the point where you get to Snotty and you kill him. It is indeed killing Snotty. And I just think it's kind of funny that it exists. Because you have some people that consider you a monster if you kill Snotty, and then you got other people who just, yeah. Yeah, I straight up murdered Snotty on my first playthrough, so this save does not have Snotty approved. That's another thing that when I do another, like, save I'll have to do. When I do the war one. I feel like I'm worse at this game than like 10 minutes ago. Like, am I playing worse? I can't tell. How's Celeste going? I heard that's a good game. Frick. Got body blocked. I don't know what chapter 6 is. Haven't played Celeste, but congrats. I've seen gameplay of the game, and like the starts of okay. I've seen some gameplay and seen like how it plays. Looks fun. Also looks like some that I would like not entirely enjoy for long, if I'm gonna be honest. But definitely looks fun. Some that, like, if I ever do get it, I'll, like, pick up, play through, and then, like, not touch for, like, 3 years after beating it once. At least that's just a guess. I could be wrong. That is fair. If a game makes you angry, you do not need to pick it back up. But there's also some people where they love getting angry at games. You know, that's kind of funny when you're literally P-ranking, like, Pizza Tower, because that is a platformer. And that is considered a pretty difficult platformer for some people. But no, I get it. I'm a platformer type of person sometimes. So, for me, I probably would do fine. I would just have to... Oops! Frick, 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 frick. Whew. Almost died there. But, like, yeah. So for me, it's probably going to be fine if I get to it. I still have to play the Ori games, actually. Because, like, I bought, like, those Ori and the Will-o-the-Wisp and Ori and the Blind Forest on Steam. Still need to play those. Gonna do those on stream sometime. Platformers are something that I enjoy. I know that you got angry enough that you were like, hey, you try Pepperbot, and I was like, okay. I don't get angry at games that easily. So for me, like, yeah. I can just play games that are supposed to make you mad and not get mad at them. Don't know why. Oop, forgot to jump. Did you enjoy Ori? Okay. Yeah, finish it when you can, but like, did you enjoy what you've played of Ori? I see a lot of people going in here. I'll have to keep that in mind because that just means no invincibility frames or anything from damage. What I forgot what it's called when you do that. Damage boosting? Damage boosting. That means no damage boosting, but that'll be fine. I've only really ever heard good things for the Ori games. Like, everyone enjoys it. Okay. Interesting that there's a health bar then. I guess it's all something that I'll figure out once I'm, like, actually playing the game. I'm thinking I'm going to start, like, Ori and the Blind Forest once I'm done with the Pokemon Diamond Nuzlocke that I got going on. So, yeah. Frick. Ultra kill. What's ultra kill? Whew, I was the last one to qualify. But yeah, what is ultra kill? I have not been playing a lot of FPS games as of recent. I used to be, like, obviously a lot of people were, but I was definitely one of those people that played a little too much Call of Duty back in the day. And same with, like, third-person shooters like Grand Theft Auto 5. It's kind of interesting how much that's, like, I don't play those games anymore. I do still enjoy them, just haven't played them. So I'll have to check it out. What's funny about you saying that is that TF2 actually does not count as an FPS, because FPS stands for first-person shooter, and Team Fortress 2 is a third-person shooter. And I'm bad at Hexaring. No, it doesn't. See, because, again, anything that's a first person is an FPS. But TF2 is a third person game, meaning it's a third person shooter. It's still a shooter, but not a first person shooter. So not an FPS. It is? Maybe I'm mistaken. Wait, what am I thinking of? Because, yeah, no, TF2 is first person. No, I think I'm just screwing up. You can continue. My brain just decided to turn off. It does that. Yeah, Team Fortress 2. No, I think I just misremembered for some reason. My brain just always thinks that TF2 and Overwatch both are like third person for some reason. And I don't know why. Like, yeah, I don't know why I think of those games as third person when they're not. Yeah, ignore what I was saying about it not being at first person in FPS. That was just my brain being dumb. We'll see. I'll look into it once I can. I don't know what else to say. I do know that when it comes to like FPS games, I played the beta for the newer Call of Duty, the Modern Warfare 2, and that was fun. But like, also it's $70, and I am taking a hard stance of no $70 games, period. So I have not played more than just the beta of that game. In fact, the last like quote new FPS game that I played would probably have been like frick, it might have been like Call of Duty World War II on the PS4. I think. And that's a while back. Alright, I'll be sure to keep an eye on... Hold on, actually, while we're waiting for a round, I'm going to quickly look it up. It's on Steam, correct? That's what I'm assuming. Oh, the most recent game that I've played that's a first person is, like, it's not a new game, but would be, frick, what's it called? Payday 2. Okay. Because I did play some Payday 2, and I only got into that game more recently. And that's actually kind of fun, but you also need people to play with. And I grabbed Deep Rock Galactic to play with the friend that really, really loves Payday 2, but I haven't, like, actually played Deep Rock Galactic. Early access game, $25. There's a New Blood FPS Trilogy bundle. It looks like, I'm guessing that those two games are from the same developer. Like what? Because Metroidvania could be literally anything. Ooh. What Metroidvanias you got on the mind? Whoop. Axiom sounds familiar, but otherwise I don't know any of those. In Axiom, I don't think I know the game. I think I just know something else that's called Axiom. I think I'm thinking of like a furry artist. No, I'm thinking of a furry artist. So I haven't heard of those games. Looking at Ultra Kill, it looks interesting. It looks like a game that's meant to be Doom-like or Quake. Like just those sorts of shooters that are also got puzzle elements to them. Something like that. Looks interesting. I've been hearing about Silksong for about as long as I've known about Hollow Knight. Another game that I need to play because I hear it's good. But still, like, I have no thoughts when it comes to Hollow Knight because I haven't played it. Honestly, Hollow Knight, as good as everyone says it is, does not seem like a game that I'll enjoy nearly as much as like many other platformers. It just doesn't seem like a game that I would find fun. Because like you have abilities locked behind like you gotta unlock them through friggin' rewards, whatever. And something about that just doesn't sound right to me. But that's also just me. I could be entirely wrong. Ugh. See, I was... Dark Souls... I've tried the Dark Souls games. I've played Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 through a good amount of it, and I could not get into it. I only played it because, like, my cousin and shared friend wanted to play as a trio, and I tried. I really did, but I do not enjoy those games. And they seem like games I should enjoy, but something about. Like, no, I understand what you're talking about. Like, it wasn't even like that part that made me dislike Dark Souls, but something about the combat never clicked for me. I just never enjoyed it. Which is weird. And the saying as well just never clicked with me, despite, like, being a big fan of, like, that sort of thing. Yeah, but the moment you said Souls-like, I had to go on that tangent. Because I am not a Souls fan. I've heard that Dark Souls 2 is like the worst of the Souls. So, you also have to consider that. Well, I tried some of the Dark Souls games that are actually considered good and just could not get into it. It's not that I disliked them outright, but I never liked them. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Well, that is fair. If you can emulate PS3, though, you could probably, you know, legally find a copy of the game and, like, emulate on RPCS3. If you have a way to emulate PS3. Like if you have a good computer or like an Xbox Series X. Oh, for sure. Actually, kind of a funny thing about that stuff, I never actually gotta worry about piracy because I am that type of person where I actually make sure I rip my actual games. That's fair. But like, what's funny is I actually do make my own rips of games. I don't go online and get a virus from a shady torrent website or anything like that. Like, excuse me, other people. I just have the game that I want. I make a rip of it, and that's that. It's kind of why when I built the PC that I have right now, I wanted a CD DVD player and writer. Well, me neither. But like, I really wanted like a DVD reader writer in my PC specifically because like I actually do rip my PlayStation 1, 2 games, and like I have a PS3 to rip my PS3 games. Once I figure out how to rip Xbox 360 games, I'll do that. I have the PS4 for PS4 games, like all that good stuff. And I can even rip my GBA games because of my Wii being modded. I have like Game Boy Link cable to do that with. Like, I have a 3DS that's modded so I can rip DS and 3DS games. It's just kind of funny. I will admit, I have only... Yeah. That is fair. See, I don't have like the original Game Boy Pokemon games, but I do have like like 3 of the Game Boy Advance games, and I have like my girlfriend has like basically the ones I don't have, so we've got basically all the ROMs for the GBA ones. And same with most of the DS ones. Frick. I can never do Blast Ball correct. But like, I will say, because of this, there's only one game that the Emerald is fun. But what's funny is that there is only one game that I got without like actually having the like game bought physically or digitally, and that was Minecraft for the 3DS, which I have on literally 7 other platforms. So I think that that one's less of a case of me downloading that one's run. I don't think anyone's gonna look at me weird for that one, is what I'm trying to say. Because I've already bought Minecraft multiple times. So having it on like the new 2DS XL, that one we don't need to talk about further. Of course, that's also just me. There's probably someone that'll still look at me and go, why? Other than that, every game that I've ever emulated has been ones that I've personally ripped. Or gotten from a friend. And then ripped. I'm trying to think. Because, like, Minecraft is the one game that I have too many times. Because I have it on the PS3, the Xbox 360, the PS4, the Xbox Series X, the computer for the Java version, the computer for the Bedrock version, which used to be the Windows 10 edition, and I have it on the phone. And then, again, I have it on the new 2DS XL, but that one's the only one that's, like, not a version that I bought or got for free legally. So, The mobile version I got for free legally, and I don't even remember why. Oof. How'd you lose access to it? Frick. What happened? Frick. Someone already finished, and I'm all the way back here. No, frick. Frick! I am having a moment. I'm assuming that you're talking about Java version. Oof. Well, I'm not qualifying this round. Are you not able to access that Yahoo email? Because I'm pretty sure those still exist, don't they? But yeah, that kind of sucks, but also, like, eh. And that is fair, and basically what I would expect. I'm assuming Minecraft's not a game that you've really gotten into as much as, like, I have. For frick's sake, you probably saw that my bot advertises that I have a server for Minecraft running, like, even right now. So I think that on its own should tell you that I'm pretty invested in Minecraft. Well, that is fair then. I do not have any burnout of the game despite having played it so much over the years. And I don't know how. Like, I do burn out from a lot of games, just Minecraft's not one of them, I guess. Minecraft's that game where if I do ever burn out from anything, that's the game I fall back to. Which is kind of funny. Especially with how much I played it back when I was still in high school. My earliest, like, videos were me playing Minecraft. Which I think anyone can say that. But, yeah. That is fair. And there's, like, my server is running a mod pack right now, so I understand. I like vanilla and modded. Modded gets confusing to me sometimes, but, you know, either way, both are fun. Aldemod 7 to the Sky. It's a variant of Aldemod 7 that's like a mix of Aldemod 7 and Skyblock. But essentially, same mod pack makers and same generation as Aldemod 7. Basically. Like, it's modded Skyblock. But, like, also with Aldemod 7 to the Sky, you can play the Skyblock single player, so there's also that. I'm going to get hit by these, I'm going to get hit by these. I did not get hit by those. I got hit by that one though. uh, well, in all fairness, the only person who's actually played on server has been me. And you can have a, like, single player, like, you can have your own skyblock on a server. You don't have to share the skyblock. Then also, like, I'm not even sure if I can recommend playing on my server right now in all fairness, because literally last night, or this morning, one of the two, I moved all the files from it from my desktop server to my laptop one. So the performance is kind of really bad right now. But I'm trying to save like money on electricity, so I have the desktop server completely turned off for now. So like, yeah, it's, but like progression, that's a you can start at whatever like rate and be fine. And I'm not someone that's like good at like anything past like mid game for modded. So in all honesty, it's not like my progress is that deep anyways. Ah. I'm generally good with tech mods and magic mods, but I'm not good at like the super like the tech mods that have like 12 million things going on. If anything, if you don't understand a mod, you could the all the mods 7 and all the mods 7 to the oh. That is fair. What I was about to bring up is all the mod 7 and all the mod 7 to the sky have a quest book that walks you through the different steps to doing things. So if anything, you can just fall back on that if you don't know what you're doing when it comes to tech stuff. So I recommend it. And in fact, all the mods 8, which is for the most recent 1.19.2, same thing. Although I don't believe there's a skyblock version for all the mods 8 right now. Or if there is, I'm unaware of it. Then you'll probably do fine with all the mod 7 and all the mod 7 to the sky, because they do indeed have that. Have a quest book. I think if I just stand here, I'll make it through. Rip to that guy. But yeah, that's actually why I do recommend all the mods, like any of their mod packs, just because they always include a quest book. And those have helped me learn how to do a lot of like different mods actually. Cause like I'm someone that's generally behind when it comes to modern mods. And without like the quest book for all the mod 7, I never would have taken the time to actually figure out how frick, what's it called? The one mod that has all the gears and rotating things, that mod. One never figured out how that one worked. Stuff like that. Create, yes. Thank you. Yeah, I would never have learned Create without that mod. Like the quest book. I'm going No Mercy aggressive. Because I have not won Blast Ball once, and I am going to change that today. Frick! Well, I tried. Oh. Look, there's this thing with me. Winning is a rare thing. No matter how good or bad I do, I will choke most of the time unless I'm doing like the one jump showdown. Because that one's one I'm actually like consistently good at. Blast Ball, I am not. Honestly, it's because of Create that I learned that, like, that mod has a really good, like, grinder that'll probably work for early game better than most other mods that I use, at least when it comes to Skyblock. I'm not sure if it works the same in other mod packs, and in fairness, probably isn't as needed in our mod packs, but you know. Well, they both fell. All right. Ooh. Nice. I get crowns for participating. Nice. Alright, so I am going to take a moment to go to the restroom and stuff like that, and I will be right back. Don't worry. I'm just going to take a quick break. And I am back. Ugh. When this game was still newer, I feel like I was better at it. Don't know why, but I just feel like that's the case. Could also just be me. Never know though. Can't think of what I was going to talk about when I came back. I just completely forgot. My brain go burr. Hell. 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 How are you? Oop. Hold up. I'm having a moment. Oh, frick. Having a moment. Whoops. I am not showing off any... I am not showing off being good at this game, that's for sure. There we go. What do you mean by tempting fate? What you doing? What are you doing to tempt fate, man? Why are you doing this to me? Well, good luck with that. I hope the ice cream is worth it. Because ice cream is definitely good, but if it messes with your stomach or stuff like that, good luck is all I gotta say. I mean, if it is, then that's good. I'm tempting fate by the fact that I made the decision of, instead of ending stream, I'm going to continue playing and stay up till like who knows what o'clock and be tired in the morning and go, why did I do this? It always happens, and I still do it anyways. Oh well, it happens. I don't really get many opinions, so I'm going to ask you, what's your thoughts on the fact... Oh. The only important thing happening tomorrow is me and girlfriend hanging out. But I was actually going to ask, like, you've seen my stream BRB and whatnot, the little overlay things I do. What's your thoughts on that sort of stuff? Because I don't get a lot of opinions on it. I don't really get a lot of people in stream who I can check with on that sort of stuff. things like the like actual photos of inside the house as my overlays and whatnot. Because like I'm not I don't know if like that's some that is appealing or not. I just sort of did it as like a this is something that I can do that's unique. That's fair. As I said, like at the start of stream before you joined in, I still need to take a new picture because I got new desk. I also have like a screen that's just for chatting without like showing any screen, which I think you've seen as well, where it's my PNG sitting on my gamer chair. Because yeah. Like, I just wonder if it's like something that's appealing or if or not, or whatever. I don't know. I'm having thoughts without thinking. Does that make sense? It would help if I thought. Well, I'm not even talking about like breaks, but like also like, for example, I'm gonna switch to it real quick. My PC screen being just a picture of my actual computer, and like stuff like this screen being like my actual house. Just like I wonder if it's unique or not. Some that's just looks nice. Hey, yeah, that's sort of the aim. Is just like some unique, some that's sort of just my own thing, and hopefully people like it. And that's and it being charming is base that like that's good. Freck. Ooh. Okay. Frick. Frick. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna... God dang it. Jesus. What? Oh. Frick. I just need 6% more. Frick. I don't know why I'm so bad at that one, but I am. But yeah, what I was gonna say is like, I do like how I have it all set up, but also like, parts of it. It's a player versus player free for all type game, like battle royale. That's the word. Because there is also modes where you can have 2 people on a team or 4 people on a team, but it's as hard as it's just basically down to how good you are at 3D platforming mixed with how bad the other players are. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes it's easy. And then it also depends on the minigames you get too. So like Slime Climb, for instance, considered pretty difficult, but it's one that if you know what you're doing, you can get through pretty easily. So the answer is sometimes. The hardest part would be getting the actual crown, because like only 1 people in a full lobby can get the crown. But there's multiple rounds before that crown, and you can get first place in one of the rounds, and you still get like rewards depending on how far you make it through the like rounds before you get knocked out. There's no penalty to getting knocked out, other than having less rewards than someone else. I don't know. Do you count me as a skilled player? Because I've played this game since like its early days, and I'm not like amazing at it. And besides, the controls for this game are pretty simple. That's fair then. For me, I'm very good at this game just because I've played it a lot, and like platformers in general I'm decent at most of the time. And like I feel like even if you like are just diving into it, if you dive into this with a friend, that would be really good. Because like sure, playing like on your own the skill might be difficult, but with duos you don't need to both be good. If one of you is good, sometimes you can just carry the other person through multiple rounds while they're still learning. At least in my experience. Jesus Christ. So many people died in that one. And I think this is the Slime Climb playlist, so we're getting Slime Climb again, right? Jesus. Why did so many people die in that one? Yeah, this is the Slime Climb playlist. And the other thing is, like, Fall Guys is free, so even if you don't like it, it's not like that's fair. But like the game is free, so even if you get it, try it, and don't like it, it's not like you lose any money from it. And it's on multiple consoles too. It is cross-platform. It's not on Steam anymore, but it is still on PC through Epic Games, and if you had bought it on Steam previously, like I did. I paid for this game. This game is free now. Frick. Frick. But yeah, so I don't know if you have a console, but even if you don't, you can like get on the Epic Games Store for free. And if you do have a console, you can get it for free. And you don't even need to have Xbox Live to play it on Xbox. You don't need PSN Plus to play it on PlayStation multiplayer. So yeah. I think it is even. Yeah, it's even on Switch. So if you wanted to get on Switch, yeah, it is on Switch as well. So you can still get Fall Guys. I don't know if you need a Nintendo Switch Online, I don't know if you need NSO or not, but I know it's on the Switch. In fact, I know I downloaded it on the Switch, but I don't know if I've actually started it on Switch. I might need to check that. Look at these two. One of them's going to die. Which one? I feel like it's going to be sunglasses there. I was right. I called it. Ooh boy, only 6 people left. I have my moments of clairvoyance. Trust me, it happens more often than it should. I actually have an interesting story of... Oh, Jump Showdown. I'm actually going to focus. Never mind on the story. Screw that. I could actually win. No, but on clairvoyance. I've had times where it just seems like I do have that because... a little background. I do watch a couple of furry Twitch streamers, and there was one time where one of them was hosting a giveaway where they gave away a plushie, and I won it. And, you know, cool. The thing is, the day I won it was a weird day. There were things going on like the fact that my parents were in another city doing a bit of gambling, and also just what else was there? Like, they were gambling, and there was a interesting storm. It was a Wednesday. I was there was just a lot of stuff happening that don't normally happen. And then about half a year later, a different streamer was giving away a Quest 2 headset. And usually when I enter a giveaway, I'm just like, okay, I'll just throw in my name and whatever. I'm not expecting to win. But something definitely felt different. For one, oh, frick. Well, I screwed up. For one, I not only did I feel like this one was different, I was home from work for once. So I was actually on stream with the person doing the giveaway when they were giving it away. My parents were out of town again, doing the gamble, and they don't do that ever. They haven't done that since, and that was a year ago. More than a year ago now. And even before that raffle happened, I told my parents, don't go gamble when you're out of town because I'm going to steal your gambling luck, like I did with the plushie. Guess what they did? I don't know if I was making any sense with that, by the way. But long story short, they did gamble out of town. They didn't win anything again. And I won the Quest 2 headset from the streamer while I was on stream, so my reaction was on the stream as well. And it's just kind of funny. Because it's like, I called it, I told you not to gamble. Because I was going to take a gamble lunk, and you did it anyways. And I don't think I've even won a giveaway since then either. And I haven't called that I'm going to win anything else since then. So it's just kind of like funny. Know what I mean? These two are going at it, Jesus. Even if I didn't screw up, I probably would be struggling against them. These two are really going at it. Ooh. Oh! Oh! They are... Seems like the one guy's starting to falter a little bit. But he got right back. And now the fan's coming around. And the thing's going so fast that the game isn't always registering on this end. I'm invested at this point seeing which one of these two wins, just because of how long they've been going at it. I was able to tell that, oh, the guy grabbed. Boo. Poor sportsmanship. But like, I've had moments like that happen a lot, and I don't know how it happens. So I'm actually kind of curious. I'm gonna quickly turn off the Xbox, turn on the Switch, and see if you can access Fall Guys on Switch without Nintendo Switch Online. Have to download an update. I guess while that's downloading, we can swap to the chat room just for a little bit and chat. So, yeah. Assuming you're still there because you haven't responded in a minute, but, you know, it's fine. Alright, what's your thoughts on the whole, like, me telling my parents not to gamble because I'm going to steal their gambling luck and win the giveaway, and then that exact thing happening? What's your thoughts on that, if any? Actually, I could probably pull up the clip where I won too, can't I? Oh, it's very funny in my opinion. Hold on, can I find it? I have it. So yeah, that's fair.
I picked the winner right now.
Never won a giveaway. No, I get it. It's one of those things that I don't normally expect to win, but somehow I won this one. So just for context, I do go by plushie on our places. I had gotten a Quest 2 for Christmas, and this giveaway was right after Christmas. I had already entered the giveaway without knowing I was getting the Quest 2 for Christmas. So this was also one of my first few times using the Quest 2, and I am the green thing with long ears in this clip. And my first reaction in the clip is literally to just walk off the edge. Oh, same. I need to go to bed, but I am instead here streaming, about to like play some more Fall Guys, but on a different console this time. But in that clip, you'll see that at first I didn't even register that I actually won it. And once I did, I immediately walked up, like, just did a ah! And walked off the edge of the, like, world that we were on. This is in VR chat for that clip, by the way. because like, but like, I sort of panicked. Well, yeah, how else are you gonna react when something like that happens? And I think I'm also the either the only person or only one of two people that have won any giveaway from Heartwood while being on screen on his stream, which kind of doubles up the irony of that whole thing. Because again, that was on a day that usually I would work. It was on a Friday, but and usually I work when Heartwood or I have to get ready for work or I have to work when Heartwood streams, but that day was like different. And just that ended up happening. And to this day, it's still one of those like things where I question if it actually happened. And then I look over, it's like, yeah, I have a quest too right there. My luck is weird, because you saw my luck during Fall Guys today during some spots, and you know that it's not always good. I have one or two moments of extremely good luck, and then I have moments of just no luck or bad luck for like years. Alright, let's see. Does Fall Guys work without having Nintendo Switch Online at the moment? Same. That's how I am with a lot of things, really. Oh, frick. Oh, I might need to log in. I agree. Fine. Alright, I'm going to switch off this screen while I log in real quick. Have to actually go to the website. Okay. Have to sign in. Sign in with Steam. Sorry about taking the time to do the sign in type stuff. But I have to go through a long process because I always forget that I have a Epic Games account. Approve. Sign in. Okay. Okay. Now I'm just waiting for... There we go. Vico is live streaming Mega Man 2. That guy speedruns and is better than me at it. I know how to play, shut. It's gonna be weird playing this on Switch Joy-Cons. Oh. Apparently the showbox only appear... I'm supposed to have 250 of those. Huh. Good to know that it's not shared cross-platform. Wonder what that looks like then on my PC version of Fall Guys. I may as well just play Fall Guys on Switch now that I have that going. Friggin' Blast Ball. I should have turned off Blast Ball. Why did I turn that one back on? I did a dumb. Help! Someone save me from my stupidity. Oh boy, Fall Guys looks a bit different in this. That slime is a lot brighter pink than I think it usually is. Oh, where's my skin? Where's my skin? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Everything's taking its time to load in. Oh boy. Oh. Well, I died. Holy frick. It looks bad compared to every version that I've played. Like, I guess if you have no other options, then yeah, you can do the Switch version, but oh my goodness, that was... Oh, that was an experience. Okay, I'm turning off Blast Ball because I actually do not want to do Blast Ball for the moment. Or at least not 3 times in a row. But yeah, no, it definitely looks bad compared to the Xbox version. It also looks bad compared to the Steam version. It also looks bad compared to the PS4 version. But at least this version is portable. So there is also that to consider. But I'm not playing it portably, so yeah, rip. Actually, the funniest thing about this is I could switch off of the Switch and like go to my PC and start playing Fall Guys off Steam. I have Fall Guys on many platforms. Just like I have GTA 5 on many platforms. I still need to re-download GTA 5 on PC, actually. I haven't done that yet. You want me to switch to the PC? I might do that after, like, playing 1 or 2 games on here. Just to see how it feels on the Switch controller. Where's my bottom half? There we go. Oh boy. This looks like what I imagine, like... Oh. A button? Jump button? Oh, jump button's B button. Oh boy, that's weird on the Switch Joy-Con. Oh boy. The stuff feels flipped on the Switch controller, because like in most games jumping is the A button, but for this game jumping is the B button, just so that it's in the same position as it is for the other versions. Oh boy, that is wonky. Actually, now I'm just curious. Hold on, let me try something else. I am getting my GameCube controller and seeing how well this game works with GameCube controller. I don't know if this is gonna work well. Let's see how well this goes using god dang GameCube controller. Have I gone insane? I've gone insane. Send help. Send the paramedics. Send in SWAT teams. I don't know. Side note, don't send SWAT teams. Do not SWAT people. That is illegal and not cool. Slime climb again. Let's see if I... Okay, so... here's the thing. GameCube controller. If it's still B button to jump, that's going to be terrifying because the big A button is not going to be the right button to do things. I want it to be the big A button. But there's a chance that the small B button is a jump, which means that dive would be friggin' one of the buttons above A. Ooh. Oh, I just realized as well, the little C stick to do the turning is going to be... Yeah, that's already kind of weird. Oh, it is the B button. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God, oh, no. Oh, no, frick. This does not feel right. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? Oh, and it's the Z button to grab, not the triggers. Oh God, that's even worse. Oh, little lag. If I make it through this first round of slime climb on a GameCube controller, then I am going to be proud of myself. Ah, yes. Cursed for many reasons. And somehow I made it through. Somehow I made it through using GameCube controller, which means I have to suffer another round through GameCube controller. Oh no, oh frick. Ah. Is your stream behind, by the way? Oh no, it's not, because you responded very quick to that. I just thought so, just because of when you said death was like nowhere close to when I died. It's just weird, like, I'm playing Fall Guys on the Nintendo Switch using the GameCube controller. If only the A and B button, like, were the correct buttons instead of B and Y. Because I don't know if you've ever played a game on the GameCube that requires you to use the C-stick to look around. The C-stick is small. It's not great for this sort of thing. Does it have to reload skins every round? Ooh. That's rough. Watch as I win somehow this time. Wouldn't it be just a shock if I won this time? Because, like, we don't even know what the final is going to be. And if the final is some, like, jump showdown, I don't think I'd be able to do it with this controller. just because small B button instead of big A button. Ooh. Oh, it'd be funny. I'm not doubting that. I'm just saying I don't think it's gonna happen. Especially when grabbing is the Z button, not the triggers. If grabbing was the triggers, that'd be fine. But it's not. So this is not fine. The frame rate that the Fall Guys move at is so low compared to on literally everything else. Like, I'm not someone that can usually see frame rate stuff. I see the frame rate difference here. But then again, how many other cross-platform games are there on the Switch? Like, let's be real. I'm pretty sure the Switch only goes to 30, so you would be correct on that. But like, 30 is fine for me. I'm talking about like, the Fall Guys are moving at a lower frame rate than 30. And I'm not sure why. God dang it. How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. It had to be, of course it had to be Blast Ball. When I have the little Z trigger as my grab button. Well, in fairness, it's not made for this console. The Fall Guys, Fall Guys didn't come out on other platforms until, maybe a year afterwards. So, yeah, and when it comes to poor optimizations, a lot of games that are cross-platform to Switch don't optimize for the Switch. So, yeah, makes sense. Sounds right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am so bad at Blast Ball. I can survive on Blast Ball, but that's all I can do. Ooh, oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fun, but also, like, god dang it, I am going to die. No. Ah, frick. I made it really far for playing on the Switch using a GameCube controller. Like, top 5, top 6, something like that. Gotta admit, that's pretty good. But Jesus Christ, that was painful. Last time that I did Fall Guys on the PC and streamed it, my PC crashed. So, gonna have to be a little careful of that. Hopefully, PC doesn't crash while doing Fall Guys. these two. Oh, they're waiting it out. Gives me time to make sure that Fall Guys is actually updated on the PC, and it is. Fun fact, if you wait long enough, sometimes the orange part falls instead of the blue parts. Oh, I guess one of the guys ended himself. But yeah, that certainly was an experience. I will say that. Quickly do that. It certainly was an experience. I would say I enjoyed it, but at the same time, I've dealt with worse. Anyways, time to switch over to here, because why not? Hopefully, game doesn't crash. Oh, yes, it is. That's how I have OBS running right now. Fun fact. If you try to put OBS from Steam onto Linux, you'll get a message saying, hey, don't use this version on Linux, use our other version. Also, if you know how to set things up correct, you can, in fact, play Fall Guys on Linux. But it does require you to actually go into the files and move some things around. But I've done it. So the showbox appear here and on Xbox, but not on Switch. I wonder why that is. Is the game too loud? Okay, yep, music is a bit loud. How's that? Cool. You like how I have a little Xbox controller for PC games as well? Oh yeah, you've probably seen it because of Pizza Tower. I can also... That is fair. Xbox controllers are basically made to work with PCs, and same with the PC to the Xbox, because Microsoft. They make Windows. They make Xbox. Whoop. 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 Oh boy. Explosions everywhere. It's war all over again. Amogus. Yeah, that guy is going to be the one that I target in the final round if we both make it to the final round. I have this thing where if people grab me, I'll like, focus them. So we'll see if that Amogus and the pirate guy make it to the final round. Because if so, that's who I'm going for first. Mainly because I'm just one of those players that I keep to myself. And if you keep yourself, I'm fine. The moment you grab me to try and make me mess up, I am going to take you down with the ship. Or, that's not the right wording. You know what I mean. I usually don't. It's only in this game that I do that sort of stuff. But, like, most games, I don't care. In this game, you grab me and I'm going to not care if I win. I'm just going to make sure you lose. Also because it's like, I don't get to just be evil a lot of times. And this is one of those things where I'm able to just be evil in that way. Basically. So, we have the pirate there, tied to Grub, and the Amogus, Tribilin, who I'm going to go for in the last round. At least he's having fun. Oh, frick, my speakers are on. That's why I'm hearing double. Speakers are off now. I have my headphones on. I don't need the speakers on. You were probably hearing double. Hey, if it makes you laugh, then I'm glad to provide that entertainment. Final round of Blast Ball. Time for targeting. I have two people to target, so I can't mutually assert destruction like both of them at the same time. I do need to actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Which, you know. Okay. We're certainly starting out of the way. Frick, I didn't throw it quick enough. Oh, I guess it wouldn't let me grab that. Whoop. Oh, looks like they both are dead. Okay. I didn't even get to take them down. Whoop. Frick, 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 frick! Ah! I almost made it. Well, down to the last three. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. I wonder if these two are in a party, because they have such similar clothes. Because that'd be interesting if they're both in a party. Are you rooting for white face or black face? Because if you root for a black face, you sound racist. I don't think that he had to kill the other. uh, and like when it's only 2 people left, what do you expect? It's not exactly as if it matters at that point. What's funny is I could play this on the PS4, but I don't have any, like, sort of stuff set to actually stream. Oh yes, I love the game music. I have some of it on my computer. But I have no way to actually record the PS4 unless I remote connect into the PS4 through PS Remote Play. And I don't want to do that right now. I don't know if I even have Fall Guys installed on my PS4, to be honest. I might. I just don't remember. And I don't want to log in another time today. Like, in all fairness. What's your predictions on this one? Well, that's the thing. It's not that I don't have a capture card. I use the capture card for the Switch. It's that the PS4 is in my back room, not connected to a display at all, and set up specifically to only be remote connected into through PS Remote Play. Yeah, that didn't go well. I got hit by a ball. Ooh, I almost fell from that. There was a period of time where this area, those like round parts, I could not get past. Now I'm decent at it. Progression, I say as I get hit by a hammer. Do I do it? Do I do it? I'll wait for Cuphead to go first. Oh, wait. There we go. Got it. Yeah. Thing is, I know how to do the hammers because I did the... there was a challenge a while ago that was just a bunch of the maps, but with a bunch of the hammers like added in, and you had a lot of challenges with the hammers, and I did like everything I could with those, so I know how to do the hammer launches properly. At least I think. Seems like I do. Oh look, Slime Climb. The other reason why I'm not right now for the PS4 is specifically when you're playing through PS Remote Play, you need to get a PS4 controller. And like, I have one, but I don't have it wired. I don't have the wire to connect it to the PC. So I kind of can't use it that way right now. And I'm not sure I want to take the time to, like, Bluetooth connect it. I could though. It might make setting up the PS3 emulator a bit easier. Oh yeah. Fall Guys is the Fortnite of platformers. As much as I dislike the words that I just said, you know it's true. Also, good thing Twitch doesn't require you to put down what platform you're playing a game on, or else that would be, that would have been a wreck. Actually, can I connect the PS4 controller to this PC? I forgot how to do that. I don't know if I want to take the time to actually go to my Bluetooth settings and whatnot. At the same time, if I do that, then I might be able to play like the Steam version with the PS4 controller. It's so interesting how there's so many different like ways you can control games on the PC. Like, I have a way to connect a PS2 controller to a PC. How wild is that? I have the proper adapters and everything. Ah, God, Hexaring. No, why? I hate Hexaring. I'm bad at Hexaring. Why Hexaring? Could we not do Hexaring? I would like to not do Hexaring. Pretty much. From my knowledge, the original Xbox, you actually will have troubles with. But otherwise, yeah, basically. I'm stuck on an Among Us. I don't know why I'm so bad at Hexaring. Frick, frick, frick. Come on, go, go, go. I'm falling behind. Oh, frick. Yep, that's a loss. Yeah, that is fair. It's just good music, man. Oh, that's a new one. I haven't seen that win thing yet. Okay, so I'm going to ask you, should I try setting up, wait, do I have PS Remote Play even, on this PC? I don't remember if I even have it downloaded or not. I'm gonna check that real quick. I do. What do you think? Should I try it? I'm gonna quickly switch back to the chat room because I am gonna... I'm going to try it, but I need to first set up the PS4 controller, and that's going to be the difficult part. Because I don't remember how to add a PS4 controller via Bluetooth to a PC. I might need to Google it. Let's see. How to do. Press and hold the share button and then the PS button. That's weird. Okay. Connect. Connected. Done. Okay. So now, let's go to PlayStation Remote Play. I need to sign into PSN. Ah! And this is where I have to look up what my password is over on the thing. Hopefully it works. There is... Okay, copy. Paste, sign in. Email verification code. That's fun. Okay, let's see if this works. I think I now can swap back to PC screen. Okay, PS4 is working because I can see my inputs on the input viewer. It may not be one-to-one, but it works. Also, because I know how my PS4 is, it's going to fail on this attempt. PS4. If I have to go into the back room and turn it on, then that's just going to be more pain. Today's the stream of how many different ways can you play Fall Guys in one stream. I just thought of something rough. Imagine a stream that's a how many different ways can I play Minecraft stream? Because that would be friggin'. That would be just too much. Why is the PlayStation controller not working? It's supposed to automatically work with the PlayStation system. That would be interesting. Okay, I need to check some real quick though. From my knowledge, the PS4 controller should work. Let's see. I don't have HDR. Probably. Controller. It wants me to use a wired cable. I can find one, but it's gonna take me a moment. Yeah, that's just switch to this screen. I'm going to be in the distance as I dig through my thing of wires, because I have a thing of wires in my room, in my living room. And hopefully the wire that I find is long enough. Okay. I found a wire. I don't remember if this is the one. I think this is the one. Seems like this is the one. Hopefully it'll work. Plugged in. Okay. And now back to this screen. Click that. And hopefully it works this time. But here's my thing is like, do we count the Java version and the Bedrock version as two different consoles when it comes to Minecraft on the PC? Oh, I just thought of something. I know, wait, it's no, it wouldn't work for the PS3 and 360. I had an idea brewing, but it doesn't work if I use the PS3 and 360 versions. But it would work for any Bedrock version and the Java version. Because there is a way to have Bedrock players and Java players play together. And then there's also ways to trick some Bedrock versions to play on the server as if it's a LAN server. And so I just sort of got this idea of, yes, I could die and switch consoles, but I could also just keep playing on the server from... Oh, I don't even have Fall Guys installed on here. I thought I did. Purchased. This is a different PlayStation, so that could also be it. Did I never get Fall Guys on the PS4? Huh. I guess we're going to go grab that in real time. But like, the only versions that doesn't work with is the PS3 and the 360 version, which I fully want to do. I like being able to use my actual keyboard to on the PS4. It's nice. We're gonna download this. It's gonna take a moment. I mean, it's what you're here for, isn't it? To watch me play more Fall Guys on a different version than I've been playing on? That's why you're here, right? Oh boy, that's a slow download speed. We might not be getting to Fall Guys, I'm going to be honest. So we might need to switch to Fall Guys. I don't know. Depends on how long that actually takes. Because if it's actually 118 minutes, we are not getting to that today. Oof. Doesn't look like it's catching up at all. I don't even have PS Plus right now, so... Could be on PC, or I could do it on Xbox. Or... Isn't there Fall Guys on the phone? No, there's not Fall Guys on the phone. What am I thinking of? Ew. Yeah, that's not going fast, so I'm just gonna do that. Ugh. Like, sure, but also no, but also I might do... I might do... Which version of Fall Guys are we gonna do? Actually, I kind of just want to do Fall Guys on PC, but use the PS4 controller for a bit, just to see how well that goes. Because I don't know how it's gonna go. Could go well, could go awful. Probably gonna go well. I mean, PS4 controller is basically made for that sort of thing. But I am gonna play it wirelessly because I can. This will be the next equivalent to playing it on the PS4 directly, is playing with the PS4 controller. Ooh. Let's just try regular solos, actually. I like how if you have a PS4 controller, the icons actually do switch to PlayStation icons for the like PC version. That's a neat touch. I like that. Thank you, Fall Guys. Very cool. You did something many other games fail to do. Recognize that there's another controller in play that isn't just the Xbox controller. That might also be partly due to Steam, because Steam's more recent like big picture update actually is. It wasn't. It's something that's been changing more recently, Especially with Steam having its new Big Picture update that actually makes Big Picture update somewhat decent. Because now controllers are actually recognized correctly rather than just either X input or nothing. So, like, you can even have Switch controllers on the PC now and they work fine. But, like, especially back when this game first came out, that was not a thing. Ooh, we're doing good. Gonna get hit by a ball. Nope, never mind. We're doing good. Look at that. Got first place in Hit Parade. The PS4 is my home, and using the PS4 controller, and again, that is certainly a good indicator of that. First place, let's go. And then I'm gonna die round 3 to something stupid. Watch. It's gonna happen. There's no denying it. I'm not going to pretend it's not gonna happen. It's gonna happen. But I think this is further proof that PS4 controller is still my home. And just PlayStation in general. DoorDash. In fact, thinking about it, I can't even think of that many games where the buttons actually swapping to whatever controller you're using is common practice. Because most of the time it does just register as an Xbox controller, and at least a lot of the games that I've played. Although that might have changed because of Steam. I don't know. Ooh. Well, no first, but I'll still take whatever it is that I'm getting. That was actually a low placement. Jesus. I don't know how to switch the controller input from the Xbox controller to a PS4 one without, like, real quick Googling and all that good stuff, so I'm just going to leave it as is. Just know that I'm using a PS4 controller, not the Xbox controller. Airtime. Yep, this is where I die. Round 3. I'm calling it. I told you. I'm bad at this one. Well, the website that I got this overlay from, you can actually do other controllers because the it's not like a program. It's a it's just something on OBS itself that connects to a website, and you just change a little bit of the coding to do it. I just don't remember at all anything about how to do that. I made a mistake. Okay, let's just... Can I just continually hang on to this? No, it makes you let go. That's not gonna work. Let's get out, get out. There we go. That didn't work. Okay. I made a mistake. Me with this entire thing is a mistake. Frick. I am bad at this. Frick. Yep. As said. And what does giving in to my rage do? I am gonna take a second to quickly go to that site to see if I can swap that real quick. Let's see. I guess PS4 controller isn't detecting on this for some reason? Or is this the wrong one? Okay, PS4. Okay, and then go to OBS. And we'll do that. I am doing some right now. Look at that. And we will hide the other controller for the moment. There we go. Now it's a PS4 controller. Those sticks are hard to see, though. Yeah, real quick, hopefully before it's done, can I try this one? Let's try that. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot more distinct. You can tell more what's going on. You can see the sticks. Yeah, this is great. This is great. Perfect. Frack. Frack. Well, this is how you lose a round one. I mean, there's a tree over there. See it? It's in the distance, but it's there. I somehow made it despite that screw up at the start. How are you not sure that this all is not taking place on top of a giant tree? Because for all you know, there could be a tree below and you just don't see it. Okay. Never said that it was on top of a tree, just that it might be on top of a tree. I wish I could have like the actual like controller skin that I have for the viewer, but I don't. It only has this one in the classic black. It doesn't have the winter camo, which is the PS4 controller that I have. So that sucks. Oh well. Door yes. Oh. Oh. I somehow got first on that. Okay, for sure. And if I get first in it, thank you for the very nice. And if I get first place on anything, that means I die third round to the one where airtime. It's just a fact. Next one's going to be airtime because I got first place in some. Oh, hoverboard heroes. Everyone dies. I'm okay with hoverboard heroes, but everyone dies. Hoverboard heroes is fun. Look at all these people playing on consoles. Oh, I almost jumped way too early there and almost died because of it. Frick! And I fell through a crack. Whoops! I forgot that you can do that on this map. Let's see how many people actually make it though. Sad, but it happens. This map is like gruelingly hard. Like, it's one that like it's not a surprise if no one makes it. Because I've seen times where, like, everyone dies, and what happens is, instead of, like, a first place or a winning thing, you just get the screen where people are kicked off, and just everyone is kicked off it. And it's friggin' hilarious. It's just these two left. You see what I mean? I do not blame anyone for dying on hoverboard heroes. This guy is trying to figure out how it works. Okay. 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 So we have a final of 2 people because of that. Hoverboard, I'm actually going to watch these 2 because of the fact that these 2 made it. Shark versus Chicken Burger. Who wins? I think that's a chicken burger. It might just be a chicken. Anyway, Shark versus Chicken Burger. Who's going to win? I'm voting for the shark. Oh, Hexering. I'm glad I died. Who do you think will win? Comment down below. No. Oh god, Hexering with 2 people is only 3 lanes? Chicken burger? Okay. I'm hoping for the shark. And the shark has the advantage of starting in front. That might not be a chicken burger. That might just be a chicken. Some weird chicken outfit. Oh, that chicken dies. He went to the wrong side of the ring. Oh. Congrats, Shark. You made it through Hoverboard Heroes. Something that a lot of people can't do. I guess including myself today. Anyways, right back into the fray we go. I'm not sure how I feel about Lily Leapers, I'm gonna be honest. Not really. I have fun with it. I'm just bad at it. Sometimes. Sometimes I have days where I just go crazy and somehow I'm still, like, in the back of the pack. Oh. I thought I hit the dive button, but apparently I didn't. Ooh. Like, I like Lily Leapers. It's just fun to bounce around, you know? I forgot to actually jump to the pad. Because for that shortcut to work, you do gotta, like, actually jump. Supersonic almost knocked me off. There we go. I find Lily Leapers fun. Some people can't wrap their heads around it. Like this guy. Oh, he's getting there though. He's getting there. Oh, he's trying his best. He'll get there eventually. He tried his best. Poor guy didn't even make it. He's number one in our hearts. He may not be number one anywhere else, but he is in our hearts. Oh, stay. On your first, like, attempt, yeah, this one has a lot of, like, different moving parts. But, like, once you figure out a path, generally that path becomes very easy. Because for me, I always do basically the same thing. Jump here, and I tend to dive right about here. And then here it's just being careful about not dying. And then you got this section, which the only way you'll get knocked off is from the buttons that the other people are doing, which is rare for me, but it happened that time. And then these bridges are all just timing. Once you see the one bridges go on, you hop on off of the ones you're on. This section is a little bit difficult on your first time, but otherwise, yeah. And then these, you just stand on the edge, hold forward, you make it. I'm bad at explaining what to do, but you saw how I did, right? Oh, that was a weird graphical glitch. Yeah. It's like me explaining anything. I'm bad at explaining, but, like, I can show you how to do it. He tried his best. He couldn't get on the paddle, which, to be fair, getting onto that paddle can be difficult when there is multiple people crowding it. I know the pain. You play Fall Guys enough and you'll understand the pain. Tail tag is that pain. I don't know if you were here, but earlier I had a tail tag round where I had the tail the entire time. Got it stolen in the last moment and then, like, couldn't get it back. I love it until my tail gets stolen. And then I love it when I steal the tail. But this one's a love it or hate it. I'm mixed. I'm gonna steal this Supersonic's tail. Okay. And now we just avoid. But yeah, tail tag is it can have good moments, and then you have moments where you are screaming at yourself for actually getting caught. Oh, that's a guy without tail. Oh, frick, frick. This is the part where you dislike tail tag. And now we're back to liking tail tag. Middle Child Ted. That's a name for sure. Also, sorry if I make you dizzy with the camera when I'm walking around this. Nah, I think he's lying. I think he's the oldest child and is trying to look like he's special. I don't think there is any male child here. Yep, and that's the... Like, if I was in the Supersonic spot, I would hate tail tag. But I won, so I love tail tag. But that's how tail tag goes. You either do good, or you get messed up and you suffer. Oh. I see OBS is glitching. Is OBS still good? Are we still good? That wasn't the game, that was a stream. That one was the game. Okay. Also, because I've done so much of the slime climb, I'm going to be like guaranteed first in this, or I die to a stupid mistake. Maybe second. Either way, I know I'm making it through this. First or second, either way, we are making it. I did it evil. I did it bad. Usually I don't mess with other people, but I saw the opportunity and I took it. I don't care if he comes after me for that. That was just hilarious and I got first out of it. Is he still playing? He either made it or he died. Who knows which. But look at that first place. Nah, he survived. Because he's the guy that's below me on this screen. So we'll see if he targets me, and if he does, completely fair. Hexagon. Ah! I'm bad with all the hexas. What's your favorite Fall Guy sound? Mine is the bonk sound. Oh, that guy's just not on the platform. Rip. What's gonna... Ah, yeah, the squeaky little things. Oh, there he is! He's right behind me. Ooh. Oh, Final Fall is amazing. I put it onto my computer because of that. We're just gonna take our time up here. No need to rush. Ooh, he died first. Shame. Frick! Ah! I bounced a weird way from that dive. No! Ah, I was doing so well. But, as said, I'm not really that good at any of the hexas. Well, I tried so hard and got so far. But that was a pretty decent run. I may have... I may have screwed someone out of first place on Slime Climb, but it was fun. And here we go again. Quickly close that web page. I'm trying to think what are songs I downloaded. I know I downloaded a couple of Fall Guys songs. Like, I have Final Fall, I have the original main menu song. I don't remember the names for like any of them. I have the one that's for Rollout. In fact, I only ever downloaded the songs from when the game initially came out. I haven't even grabbed any of the newer stuff that's come out since all the updates. Like for this, like map, for instance. Need to. Haven't. What? I forgot how much the fans push you. I'm good with timing. I jumped at the wrong time. And we're back to where we started. Right. As I said, getting on the pallet is kind of hard when there's multiple people. But we made it. I believe this song is actually isn't this song actually sung by Hatsune Miku or something? I know that there was something with Hatsune Miku and Fall Guys. I just don't remember the details. Rip, that guy was so close. Well, my bad for talking over it. But, like, I know that there's a Hatsune Miku skin and a, like, victory thing where she does sing that. But I'm not sure if that's, like, actually a Hatsune Miku thing or if they made something that's like Hatsune Miku. I don't even listen to Hatsune Miku in the first place, so I even, like, just based on that, I have no way to actually know. Will I fail this time? Who knows? Ow. Ow. Oop. Oh! I'm gonna make it this time. Just you wait. I'm gonna make it. I missed. Okay, safe route time. Ah, frick. Well, it's one of those moments. I said something. That's why you don't say anything, because the moment you say something, it goes wrong. And I am proof of that. Because I do it all the time. Oop. Only 30 people? Only 30 people. This is a level that I still don't know my feelings on, even after having played it so much. Like, I don't like it, but I don't hate it, but whatever feeling I have about it is strong. I don't know if that makes sense. Probably doesn't. Overall, it is a level in Fall Guys. Frick. Okay, we're just gonna continue on. Frog. Then you'll really love this level. Because there are frogs for sure. There's also rhinos. This is also a level where I have sometimes where I go through it pretty well, and then other times where I just die immediately. Oh, nice. You must live in somewhere that's a little bit more tropical then. At least compared to my area. I live in an area where currently we have snow and sleet right after having 50 degrees as a high only a few days ago. Okay. I mean, still probably warmer then. But nice. I don't know if a desert would be nice. Actually, I'll just say frogs, yes, good. Yeah. I live in an area where the weather changes every 20 minutes or so. Sometimes less. Oh, for sure. I know that there's frogs in my area, just closer to like the lakeside or the riverside. I'm not next to the river or next to the lake, so no frogs by me. And welcome back to Pipe Dream. A level that I always feel like I'm doing good and then I lose. This is second round. At least I'm doing well this time. Oh, that jump was delayed. I will take a first place after dying and not making it last time. Very nice indeed. That's why Pipe Dream is so weird to me, because sometimes I do very good like that time, and other times I just fumble like the last time. Like that, or like what that guy did and completely missed the bars. But hey, I'll take a first on a round that, just a round before I messed up on. But that was only round 2. Although, with how few people there are in this one, it could be a round 3 final. The Swiveler. So we're not doing the final. I've only done this one like 3 times, I think. And I don't know if... I think I've made it through 1 time. But this one's also a fun one. Oh. Oh, frick. Well. Oh boy. Essentially. And instead of running, I perished. Oh. Did I say I was good at this game? Because I take that back if I did. Swiveler is fun, but it is a run in a circle with obstacles in your way until enough people die. With a fan making sure that you don't just stay in one spot. Because the fan will also push you off. Honestly, the Swiveler could be a good final round. I don't know why it's not. It's just a survival, which I love the survivals in this game for the most part. Honestly, not enough of them. Friggin' never get rollout anymore, and that's always been one of my favorites. Oh! Collision! And there we go. Not every level, but a lot of the race ones do, and some of the, some of them do, but not every level. Like for, usually it's more of a upper path, lower path type thing, with the lower path being slower, the upper path being a bit harder to do. Hyperdrive Heroes, another one where everyone dies. Like, for this level, there is a handful of risky shortcuts, but most of them aren't even worth it. But then... yeah, it's mostly just like races that have shortcuts. Just all the ones with this hoverboard, really. Whoop! To space! Oh, frick. Because, funny thing, this one's treated like a race, but it feels more like a survival. That guy didn't die, but he did on my screen. For example, there's a shortcut here where you can jump on those tiles to get to that section faster. But it's no use because once you... like, the hoverboard gets you over here anyways, and then once you get over here, you have to wait for the hoverboard. Whoop. Oh. Did I just witness like 3 people get yeeted by that one? Oh, frick, 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 frick. Well, I died. Let's see how many people survive. So, according to this, there's 8 people left out of 22. And there's only 4... no, there's only 4 people. Why does it say 0 out of 8? So, out of 22 people, 4 are left. One person looks like he's going to make it over there. So out of 22 people, only 4 made it. If that tells you anything. Yay! Hello, Pivot Lime. How are you? I'm just failing at Fall Guys. And, like, sometimes watching people after I die. How are you doing? And if you're wondering, yes, I am using an actual PS4 controller right now. That's why I have that overlay instead of my usual one. It's a long story. Oh yeah. Slime Climb was that back when the game first started. Because, like, no one knew how to survive Slime Climb. And now, more people know how to survive Slime Climb, and so now you got things like Hoverboard Heroes, where everyone dies because not everyone knows it. And it's got some really genuinely difficult sections. Heck, there's been times where it'll be like a survival round or whatnot, or slime climb or whatever. And it's not supposed to be a final round, but only one person survives, so they get the crown right then and there. I've seen it happen. Dizzying heights is one of my specialties. Depends who you ask. I think it's fun. Not as many people play it as when the game was still new. Right. Yeah, it's one of those, like, it's fun to play, and if you have a group, you'll probably play it, but a lot of people just don't play it, and especially when it comes to, like, big YouTubers, big Twitch people, they don't play it anymore. Well, everything has a player base still. That's not what I would... I don't know. Popularity is hard to determine. I'd say Fall Guys is not dead, but not popular. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's definitely still got a player base, but it's like popularity is dependent on what you're comparing it to. Like, maybe compared against Wario Land 4? Sure. Definitely still popular. Compared against Pizza Tower? Maybe. Compared against Among Us? Among Us is dead, yeah. At least I assume it's dead. I actually don't know the state of that game. Oh boy, this is one that I've not done in a while. I've only done this one a few times. And I'm always bad at this one. I'm going to address these two comments separately. Among Us being dead, I am okay with because I never liked the game to begin with. Like playing it, I did try to play and enjoy it, but I just couldn't enjoy it. It's just not a fun game. Meanwhile, I would say the Fart Man would probably win. I know that I know that the Pizza Man has a lot of abilities and whatnot. And he's very zoom fast. But also, the Fart Man has more, like, experience. Then he's actually genuinely invincible. Like, that's canon. There's no sound. There's no music. Where's the music? Yeah, but the Fart Man game is where the Fast Italian Man game came from. Have you seen some of the things Wario's gone through? Like, sure, Peppino is a war vet, but also, like, he's only had to deal with one evil being trying to take him down. Have you seen how many creatures and extraordinary things have tried to take out Wario? The fact that there was no music after I qualified just kind of made that awkward. Oh, and also, like, Fart Man in Smash Bros. Fast Italian Man not. And until there's a mod that adds Peppino to Ultimate, I am keeping that statement. Until there's a mod that adds Peppino in, I'm keeping that statement. I like both of them. I like Smash Bros. Frack. I died again on the Swiveler when that one should not be one I die on so quickly. I like Smash Bros. I'm also someone that knows how to mod it, so there's also that. I'm also someone that doesn't play at the ultra competitive level. I know how to play casually, unlike some people. It gets unfun when you only play with competitive people. But also, like, if we were to actually compare, like... Let's see, I'm not... That's fair. And if you don't like competitive, then that's just not your thing. I've done a little bit of competitive. I'm definitely nowhere near the top. I'm, like, half a step above, like, the bottom of the barrel. But I still find it fun to play competitive once in a while. And I do like casual a lot. That, yeah, what Piffleheim described is me with most of the people I do play with. That, yeah, that's just how I play. Frick. See, I used to do, like, online arenas. Like, actually, sometimes hosting them and sometimes joining in them with friends. And I was, like, the one person that knew how to play Lucario. Everyone else knew their characters, and I was, like, somewhere between the mid and low tier of the group. But it was always hype whenever I defeated someone that was an outsider playing the same character. See, the general matchmaking for Smash Bros. See, there's a reason why I stuck to arenas. The matchmaking for Smash Ultimate sucks. And so I just never bother. That and also I'm bad enough to where I usually lose in that matchmaking anyways. So yeah. I just stick to, arenas or, like, local. Heck, if I ever do stream Smash Bros. Again, I'll probably host an arena rather than play on, like, the regular matchmaking. And, like, hosting an arena and just streaming it can get you a lot of viewers, but none of those viewers stick around. I can tell you that one from experience. And from seeing it. Got that guy scared after he grabbed me once. Yeah. The other thing is, like, I would do that, but also I don't have Switch Online right now. So I would have to wait until I have Switch Online, and I'm trying to save money right now. So it might be a while before that happens. It'd be funny if I do like a arena and then like all the people that I know from Smash Bros suddenly appear like, hey, what's up? Honestly, I don't know why I didn't add 2 and 2 together with that. I actually do play a couple of characters. Like, Lucario is my main, and then I kind of have a secondary in pocket of Pichu and Isabelle. I wanted to learn Steve. I don't know Steve. But mainly I'm good with like Lucario, Pichu, Isabelle, and apparently I'm good at Jigglypuff, but I don't really consider Jigglypuff a character that I play. It's just a character that I know how to play. Yeah, that's fair. Heavy characters are fun. I like Snake a lot. Even if I'm not good with him outside of like the campaign type stuff with him. Snake is my savior against like the World of Light bosses, but not much else. I don't even know what to think for Piranha Plant. I never got too into him. He's just sort of a character. He's a character on the roster, and that's the extent of my thoughts. I don't even play against a lot of people who play Piranha Plant. I never see people playing Piranha Plant. I die. Yeah, I mean, that's how people are with, like, Lucario. Most people forget that Lucario has the wonky aura. The funny aura gets stronger. And then they fight someone who mains Lucario and goes, why am I suddenly getting hurt more? Actually, a lot of people don't know a lot of things around Pichu either, because, like, Pichu and Pikachu may have a similar moveset, but there's actually a lot of differences between them that people just don't realize. Like, besides the fact that Pichu is lighter, obviously. Pichu does hurt themselves, yes. But also, Pichu's electrical attacks do more damage than Pikachu's. Pichu is essentially built to be a glass cannon. The more damage you do, the better. And you can rack up damage quick. But you get smacked like twice by Ganondorf and you're dead. Sometimes only once. I'm going to lose DoorDash because I got stuck on everyone. Correct. Pichu is indeed the lightest character in the game. I forgot which was second. Sliding into second place. Pichu is the lightest though, and I think like... I can't remember who's second. It might be like Olimar or something. I know Game & Watch is also very light, apparently. Lucario's in that middle range. Like, I think he's slightly lighter than Mario. With Mario being, like, the true center midpoint for weight. And I don't know where the frick Isabelle is. Isabelle's somewhere in there. I think she's also on the lighter end, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if she is. Jigglypuff, really. A character that I know and play well, but I forgot that Jigglypuff is super light. Wait, Jigglypuff is the lightest or the second lightest? Well, yeah. Second lightest, okay. That makes sense, though. Whoop. Watch as I go zoom zoom into an abyss and die. Hit Parade is one of my... Hit Parade is one that I always end up getting first place on, and I don't know why. I'm just good at Hit Parade. Like, if I don't get first in Hit Parade, that's actually usually an oddity. But yes, first place. Very nice indeed. Congratulations! You get first place! And now you're going to die to something stupid on the next round. Oh no, Puzzle Path. I can do Puzzle Path. Usually I do fine with hoverboard, just to, like both the hoverboards, but today has just been an off day for me with it. Probably because it has been a minute since I've played like a lot of Fall Guys. And so, you know, don't have that, like right now, don't have that good playing ability. Which soccer mini game do you mean? There is, but I'm trying to figure out which one you mean. You're talking about the one with the two teams, right? Because that one's like, usually you have to be, like they changed how that sort of stuff worked. Because originally you could get that no matter what mode you're playing. Now things like team games only really appear in duos and squad games. So I would have to go out of my way to play with other people to get those games. And I don't even like the soccer one. So, yeah, I'm fine with not. Team minigames in this are my least favorite thing. I'm glad they changed it because, like, all of the team minigames, in my opinion, suck. All of them. Some of them more than others. The soccer one's fine, but it still sucks. But it sucks less than the friggin' egg basket one, which sucks hard, and I hate. But that's rambling. Frick, missed. Nah. This is not one of the ones that can be a final, I don't think. Frick. Oh, hey, that was a good launch. Oh, that guy made it. Frick. I just need to be in for literally 4%. Hey, there we go. No, next round's final round. It'll tell you when it's final round. Because it'll say final round on the minigame screen. This guy's not making it. Nah, it's okay. Ooh. He had a chance and then he died. But no, there's also only certain mini games that can be finals, and Airtime is not one of them. Things like Hexagon, Hexaring, or like Final or Jump Showdown, or yeah, Hexaterrestrial. See, I can deal with Hexaterrestrial. Hexaring, friggin' I am bad at. And I'm even kind of bad at Hexagon. Hexaterrestrial just feels okay. I can deal with Hexaterrestrial. This one is final round. There's also 7 people and I have no grudges, so let's just go. Watch me be the second person dead. Someone's watching. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Oh, was that a game bug? Or were there sections that did not drop behind me there? Glad that wasn't just me that saw that. Oop, that guy died. The walls are closing in. And there's only me and this guy left. Hey! A victory! Woo! Boy. It only took, let's see, about 4.5 hours of streaming with, like, swapping between different consoles and the PC a few times. But a victory is a victory. We take that. I think that, I think we can end on a high note with that. Victory is good. Woo! Alright. So let's head to the chat room because, yeah, I am going to start winding down. We're going to end on a high note because if I don't, I'm going to just, try again and then lose for another, like, 2.5 hours. So, yeah, ending on a high note. Hopefully that was fun. Did you enjoy? I enjoyed. That was great. I got a victory. Glad you had fun, man. And, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to stream next time, but hopefully, yeah. Good night to you. I don't know what I'm going to stream next time. We'll figure it out when we get there. In the meantime, I'm going to find someone to raid for if there's anyone that's lurking right now. so that they can have someone else they can watch. Biko is still streaming Mega Man 2, so we might just raid him. Maybe. Let me actually open his stream real quick so that I can see, make sure they're not, yeah, they're just doing a Mega Man 2 speedrun. So we're just going to drop a raid over there. Thank you for joining, and good night. Requisat in